Alright Sam, your engine temperatures are now back to normal. 2 litres remaining.
Get the timer.
Kawakami is now leading.
What anime should I watch while I wait? Yeah, go ahead and stretch. I've been getting my legs loose and everything. I'll be right back. I need to talk to a guy in another Discord. I'll keep iRacing open.
ahead is pitting.
Oh, hello. Anybody who? Hello. Okay. Okay, got another 2 minutes and 18 seconds. So the car is ready. So we were down 64 laps. Now I think we'll be down 82. Biggest of sad.
Elian, do you know what the blue flag means, mate? You're lapping 150.
Alright, minute to go. Hop back in.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors.
Oh my god, I got coat tires. Goodness gracious, that's embarrassing. Oh my god. Wait for this guy to go by.
Slower class car ahead.
Gotta wait for water temp to come up and tire pressures to come back into play. That's not embarrassing at all. Gotta take it easy. You've gotta be freaking kidding me. The car just feels so loose. Ay, ay, ay. That could have been very dangerous there if I hit that curb wrong. just so much faster than us. So sad. Oh, hey. I was wondering where you were. Straight out of the pits, exiting the second chicane, spun it around. Cold tires, cold everything. Second tank. Those poor marshals, they've been up since 3 a.m. The crowd. Oh. That was scary right there. Took a little too much curve and almost took me all the way to the right. Did not expect that second one to be a drive-through. Yeah. What time is it IRL? Midnight. It's what? Oh wow. Why am I losing so much time? What the heck? How much damage do I have? It's like I'm 2 seconds down the lap. Oops. Someone just, I don't know if someone just knocked on my door. Or like my roommate dropped something upstairs. No. Yeah, I know you wouldn't hear it, but I just heard a loud knock or drop. Out of curiosity, can you see what the track temp is?
Celsius.
What is that in freedom units? Okay. Oh, it's cooler than when I started.
All right, boys, what's good?
So Sam blew up the engine again.
What happened? The fucking curbs didn't turn in the second chicane?
Yeah.
Guys, okay, so Matt's done it, I've done it, and Sam's done it. Now I don't feel so bad. No,
Now,
dude,
you guys,
I don't
you
think
guys
you
are
understand.
the,
Like, literally,
you guys
I
are the,
felt terrible. Like, I felt so fucking bad. Like, I was, like...
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean... Like, at the risk of... At the risk of getting all weird, like, I fucking love this group of people and I love what we do together. And so I felt so bad because I'm like, damn it, man. Sam and Matt stayed up super late to try and do this for me so I could have, you know, my ducks in a row on Saturday morning. And then, fuck, I just fucked everybody over. Like, I was super pissed off. And then I heard Sam bent the car again, and I was like, oh, okay, maybe I don't suck that bad. if Darua can bend it. Yeah, you overshot that second chicane and bailed out over the curbs, and there it goes. Fuck yeah! I sent my shit like 8 feet in the air. I was like, oh, that's not good.
I must be the best one of the group because I've yet to actually destroy the car. I got very lucky. Just ask Robert.
Your first race. Shut the fuck up. It's your first race.
Yeah, and look at my iRating compared to all of yours.
Oh, he went there. You're what, 100 points higher? I'm a 700, dog.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Oh hell
yeah.
no! Shut up.
Yeah.
like that one time I almost did, but I hit the tire wall.
We got 3.5 hours to go. That's enough time to bend this bitch and fix it 7 times. I'm not gonna lie. I went over to my neighbor's house. I mean, I'm good to spot, but I don't know if I should do any more driving. I've done a little bit of drinking.
Wait, you're in Maryland, right?
No, I'm in North Carolina. Same time zone as Maryland.
Oh. I thought you were in Maryland. Someone said you were in Maryland.
No, it's Richard. It's Richard that's in Maryland. But hey, Sam, I know our schedules suck as far as trying to line shit up, especially since we are exactly 12 hours opposite each other. But if you've got any time, I'd love to just work with you. I mean, I'm not talking about building a setup. I'm saying like just help work with me on the line around the Daytona road course. We've got a month, so I'm not saying there's no pressure, there's no rush. I'm just saying if shit lines up on a weekend or whatever, for you to be able to do that with me, I'd appreciate it.
Jeff can also help you out.
Yeah, I know. Again, I'm trying to get good at something that I know I'm not good at yet. I mean, I'm decent, but I'm not good. So it's like I'm willing to accept as much information from as many different sources as I can get, because I believe that's the only way you ever really get good at something. Is you have to be willing to listen to experience.
Yeah, study a lot of onboards of the same car at the same track.
Oh yeah, like I looked at you know what one of my biggest resources was for learning my way around Spa? Lewis Hamilton's qualifying lap. That is the fastest line. That is the fastest way you'll ever see a car go around Spa. I hate this son of a bitch. I hate the arrogant, cocky piece of shit. But he knows how to drive a Formula 1 car. Yeah? Oh.
Yeah, except in a GT3 car, you can eat these curbs, but in this freaking prototype, you can't.
Well, see, the other advantage I have is in the CC37 chat with Christian Challenger and Matt Holden, who those are the guys that do a lot of the engineering for the cars on iRacing. Christian Challenger does most of the road course stuff, and Matt Holden does most of the oval stuff. And their Discord is Rebecca Pauline, who is a 7,500 iRating fucking alien, and she's German, but she does mostly GT3 stuff. She and I get together every Monday and spend 2 hours at a road course. in the BMW GT3.
Damn, son. You know that one-on-one time, you don't even have to pay for it.
Well, I've tried to pay her. And she goes, dude, she says, if you want to pay me, she goes, how about one time I pay for the session, the next time you do? How about that? And I'm like, okay, whatever. And she goes, no, she says, because you fucking listen. She says, you actually understand, hey, I don't know. I'm not fast. Tell me what I'm doing wrong. I want to be fast. She goes, I can't fucking stand when you try to tell somebody something and they're like, oh, but I heard somewhere else. And of course, I don't know if you know the first thing about German people, but Germans, as soon as you tell them they don't know what they're talking about, they're done with you.
Yeah. I'm the same way with people at Micro Center.
She's like, okay, you're right. I have 7,500 iRating and a couple Porsche Cup championships in top split because I don't know what I'm talking about. You're right. Have a good day. Well, okay.
I better not be spending more money.
No. Check it out. Here's where that's at. Yeah, it's the same cars that are running here. It's P1s, P2s, GTEs is what is eligible. My personal opinion is everybody's gotten familiar with the P2. We've all practiced together in the P2. We've all spotted for each other in the P2. We know how to help get a P2 through these races. I want to run the P2. The only other car that is in the game is Matt kind of wants to run the American GTE in an American race, which would be the Ford GTE.
But I don't own that car.
Straight up, dude, I'll buy it for you.
Oh, I have the Corvette.
Man, the Corvette is, I wish I was a Ferrari, okay? Like it's not. The Ford is fastest. Out of all the GTEs, the Ford is the fastest. It is also the most unforgiving. That's the thing is I'd like to see us run a pair. If we can get everybody in the game, if we can get Steve and Rick Webb and Richard Clement in the game, we'll have enough to run 2 cars. And if we split the talent, so probably I'd hate to break up you and Matt, Sam, but I would say probably Matt and Alan on one team and Sam and Alex on the other car, and then fill in. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want one of you guys in the other hemisphere on each team. That's why I would want to split up you and Matt. And I hate to do that to you because I know y'all are boys from the OG, but I mean that's. Yeah, see, I'm with you. I would rather have a team of 8. That way everybody only has to pull two tanks. If we have a team of 8, everybody just pulls 2 fuel tanks and it's game on. Whereas if we try to go 2 teams of 4, well shit, now all of a sudden everybody has to pull 6 hours. And that gets tiring, as you and me can both vouch for. Now, Daytona is a simple track. I'll give you that. But I would rather stick with the P2, and then next February, when the special event, the Rolex 24, comes around, which the Rolex 24 is at the same track, Daytona Road Course. I'd like to run a pair of 4 GTEs for that. Because I know, because Matt, Richard, and Rick Webb have a specific bone to pick with that race, since last year they ran it in the Lambo GT3, and they took 3rd, and they had a bunch of fuck-ups. So they kind of want to get together and go for a win in that motherfucker.
See, I bought the Lambo to do the Daytona this year with Jeff and a couple of other guys in another server, but everyone bailed, so it's like, yeah, nah.
See, that's honestly, Alex, that's why, dude, I got a lot of respect for you. I mean, you've had a long day, and you had to do family stuff, and I get that, and I'm sorry I fucking binned the car while you were doing family stuff. I'm sorry. I hate being the guy that bins the car.
Hey, Sam, shut the fuck up, because you bent the car right before I was about to get on again.
But honestly, like what's going on in the chat right now, I'll be honest, I'm the guy who will actually talk about his feelings. This right here that's going on is the reason why 24-hour races are my favorite thing on the whole service. Because this is like the most just, you know, kicking it and cutting laps with the boys that you'll ever get out of this service. Yeah, he almost fucking trashed it again, you fucker.
Yeah, except I know how to bail a corner.
Yeah, except you know how to split GTEs 3 wide, you dumbass.
Yes, sir. I'm about to show you again, too.
Nobody does that. Don't do it.
I'm about to split this 4 wide. Just watch.
No, we went over to my parents' neighbor's house, and their daughter Sarah, she's mine and Morgan's age, so we hang out, and she brought her fiance with her this time, so the whiskey started getting poured. My bad, guys. Honestly, Sam, you know one thing that I'm jealous of you for, and it's a cultural thing. It's a cultural thing. Everybody I've met from New Zealand,
Jeff, my boy, Jeff.
Jeff's here.
Jeff, get on here and spot me just like we were supposed to for Daytona.
Yeah.
Get the fuck in here, boy. Oh, I'm hyped. I'm about to do a 136. Just watch.
We got the boys in town now.
Got the boys.
Boys are back in town. Don't make me go get my guitar.
I got two guitars, a bass, and 2 violins in here.
You play, Alex?
Hell yeah.
Oh my God, hell yeah.
I'm the praise team leader at my church.
Dude, hell yeah. Oh shit, don't touch that motherfucker.
He touched me. I held my line.
Congratulations, that was a 4X. And you just dumped. Oh God, what position was he in?
I did not touch him.
P2 in our class.
I did not do anything. He did that to himself. I held my line.
You're right. You didn't do anything wrong there. He's a dumbass. He's been a dumbass all race.
I held my line. If he starts giving me attitude, you give him what for?
Fuck him. Fuck him. I'll jump his shit. I don't give a shit. Protest me, you bitch.
Don't cause an international incident.
I don't give a fuck.
No.
What's up, Jeff? Glad to have you with us, buddy.
Don't cause an international incident.
Hey, Jeff.
Yo. 639 laps.
I'm going to go ahead and say, forgive me for whatever comes out of my mouth. I've been doing a fair amount of drinking since I got done with my stint.
That's not a terrible thing.
I got a quarter bottle of vodka just sitting right next to me.
Jeff, I'm going to say something, and this is the true... I want to go to Daytona in a month. We got a month. I want to go to Daytona designed to win.
Okay.
And you know what you've seen Ayrton Senna's famous interview with Jackie Stewart, right?
Oh, the fucking, if you don't go for a gap that isn't there, you're not a racing driver.
It's part of that interview, yes.
Hey, I went for many gaps like that.
When Jackie Stewart asked him, he says, "Well, Ayrton, how do you explain the fact that you've been in more incidents than any other driver?"
Alright, watch for that curb. Alright, watch the time.
Well, Ayrton replied to Jackie. He said, "I race to win. Every lap designed to win." That's why he's simply the greatest Formula One driver the world has ever seen. And Alex is too young to even remember him.
Well,
but
This is my second.
alright, you have about 4 laps remaining. I will update when we get closer.
yeah,
Yes,
I
sir.
got him. I got him on fuel. I got my eyes on the black box.
Is there any changes you would like, Alex?
Nah, car's fine.
But Jeff, I'm serious, dude. I felt the hunger in this race. And what I noticed in this race is everybody else is so much more trimmed out than we are, brother.
I wish we had a little less
Some-
downforce so we're faster in the straight.
Somehow they managed to get the low downforce aero with the right mechanical grip. And whatever I can do as far as feedback or one-on-one sessions, I'll work my time around you on the weekends, Jeff. I want to go to Daytona built to win.
Okay.
And
I'm
I
in.
know you, and I know you've got the knowledge. I know you have the technical knowledge, and maybe I don't have the fucking talent, but I damn sure have the work ethic. You tell me when you want to meet up and when you want to practice. I want to go to Daytona and hit a podium.
I'm in. Car behind is 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
And please don't write this off as, oh, Rob's been drinking tonight. No, like I'm fucking tired of running midfield in these enduro races. I want to go to Daytona and run the show.
You know, Jeff, this is my first enduro race.
I am aware of that actually.
And you're doing great. You're doing great.
1.5 seconds to car behind. Focus on your marks.
Alex, I'll be 100% honest. Exactly what I told Jeff is if he can learn a little bit of our be careful that we learned from oval racing, because in oval racing, if you put a wrinkle on the fender, you're done.
Oh, yeah, I know. I'm very much aware of that.
So if you can learn a little bit of our be careful and we can learn a little bit of your go fast, I think we'll end up with 10 winning drivers.
Oh, dude, you should have seen me. I split 2 GTE cars.
I got a very different version of that particular text. 1 second to car behind, he is in your draft. Be aware in the mirrors, he is a faster car.
I straight up told Jeff, I was like, Jeff, we got to get him to relax. He split GTEs 3 wide. That's how
Your
you
corner.
That's how you
Your
wreck
corner.
race cars.
Well, it's basically a jumbo car.
Look at him flashing his lights like a dumbass.
Well, I mean, we nearly killed him last time, so I understand why.
Fuck him.
No, he
No,
never killed
but-
me.
Either way, your corner, your corner.
Go ahead, flash him again. There he goes. There he goes.
The clag. Give a lift into here. Gonna run up on that Porsche at a bad spot. Alright, focus on getting around the Porsche. Eyes forward.
Yeah, worry about your line and let that prototype
Clear
worry about you.
by. Stay line, stay line, stay line. Take a lane and stay there.
You're in the middle of the track, Alex.
Making my car as white as Alonso did, covering Lewis Hamilton, please.
Yeah, that's a great way to get a black flag.
That's a
Don't
great
do it
way to
again.
get dumped.
That car is not on the same lap as you. You're going to let him by. He's looking inside.
Now, if he makes a hole underneath the Porsche, feel free to follow him. Don't split it 3 wide. I saw you think about it. Good job. Yeah, the Porsche isn't happy.
Yeah, you deserve this. Alright. Another prototype is 1 second behind. It'll probably be a little before he gets to us. Next car in the mirrors is the prototype. He is a lap beyond us.
But yeah, Jeff, thanks
Looking
for
inside. Your turn. Your turn.
Yeah, let's let him get clear, and then Jeff, I'd like to talk to you for a second.
He's going to be looking inside at your panel. Clear by. No pressure behind. You're going to be clear behind for quite some time. It's going to be clear ahead for quite some time. So just relax. Take a
Yeah.
breath. Focus forward. You're doing good.
Your next GTE is 8 seconds ahead.
And I have to be
you-
a responsible racer now that Jeff's here.
All right. I'm going to need you to pit this lap.
This lap.
This lap.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Oh,
1.4
yeah.
remaining. You will not make it around again. Box this
What?
time.
Yes, I can.
Yeah,
No,
we're not gonna try
1.4
it.
laps. You will not. You got to remember that laps remaining count, that estimated laps remaining always drops.
We don't really know how the car behaves on low fuel, so box this lap. Focus on cones, be on limiter. Be ready, get it pulled up nice and straight, very nice. Do you need any change to the power steering? Do you need the steering heavier or lighter, or the same?
No, it's fine. Fine as is.
Okay. Alright, take a breath. You're doing good.
Nice work, mate.
Alright, windscreen tariff should have been taken.
I need my
Now-
fucking headrest.
Alex, I'm gonna
What's
give you a
Fuel's
heads up.
going in.
The tank you are about to run, it's 5:57 local time. All right, 6 a.m. The track is still cool, but yet there is light out. This is when you can run the fastest, and also when you are most apt to push these old tires too hard.
How much optional do we have?
He's back out. Alex, did you have any repair time?
Yeah, it was like 3 seconds.
Alright, you have a GT coming by. You should be clear. Watch pit exit. Watch pit exit. You will be clear behind. No pressure behind. Remember, you have a heavy car. Old tires. Does it be smooth?
Oh,
Good run out of there.
it's so weird. it's light in the game, but it's freaking dark outside. My brain doesn't know what to do.
Remember, heavy car. It's okay. Let's try to kill this black flag pretty quickly. So give me a big lift into here. We have no pressure behind. Let's just try to kill the black flag before we get the second Lesmo. That's okay. Just relax.
Still under black.
I understand.
I'm telling him, not you.
So you're gonna need to give a big lift before it starts adding more time. Okay, we are clear on flags. No pressure behind. Remember, you got a heavy car. Be smooth, let the tires come up. It should be pretty good. Clear all around for a little bit. What do you want to talk about, Robert?
This setup was really good feeling. It handles really well, but we are getting killed.
But it's so slow.
We are getting killed. Like, and I don't want to take. I don't want Jeff to take this as a knock, because Jeff put a lot of work into this. This thing is getting slaughtered on the top end.
Yeah. Oh, I expected that.
So whatever we missed is, whatever the other guys hit that we missed, I think is, they managed to somehow get the mechanical grip right to be able to handle the slow speed stuff while still having the low drag for the straights.
No question.
I don't know. Whatever you think we could have worked on better to get that right for Daytona, you tell me.
All right, Alex, relax. Going into here. Clear all around. Clear all around. Focus on just try to get a good drive out. Very good job. Clear by, clear by. Very nice. I need to do a lot more work with Aero, and also just more time testing with everybody.
Well, like I said, man, we have a month for Daytona. You tell
I'd
me
say
what you need.
the initial focus out of here is the truck.
Yeah, of course.
Can I make this work?
At your door, yeah, you're gonna be clear by. Just relax.
We got 2 weeks for that race.
Clear, clear, clear. Oh, they're gonna need to be being done as sequential programs, which isn't a bad thing. The oval stuff's easier because I know much better about what I'm looking for. I don't have much P2 time. That's the big thing.
You work on a road car though, like in real life.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
completely different though.
Yeah, true.
It's just a
70s
freaking Volkswagen
street
Rabbit.
car.
It's not even GTI. It's just a Rabbit.
I mean, well, GTI didn't exist yet. GTIs came around in '84.
You guys ready to learn a whole lot about my backstory? Well, I'll go into it later. I'll give you the short version now. So I used to have to go see a therapist every Wednesday. And it was court ordered, not of my own choice. Long story. But he had a track car that was a 1992 BMW 135i.
Interesting.
Well, it had some work done to it. Let's just say that it was gutted out. It was no longer a BMW 135i. It was a race car.
It's a BMW 135i race car.
It's completely different. We're not going into that right now.
He would take it up to VIR. He would take it up to VIR and just smoke it. And I got to drive it up there one time, and that was, man, it was a fucking dream. BMWs drive so good.
I feel like my freaking chair slid backwards because I'm like, my legs are so stretched out. What the hell?
Welcome to driving a prototype.
No. It's like my actual cockpit. You have the stupid cheap playseat evolution.
How about we worry about that stupid cheap chicane you keep blowing?
Focus on killing the black flag.
Peanuts?
Cashews.
Nice.
Cashews are amazing.
Yeah.
My favorite kind of nut in my mouth.
Shut up. Don't just leave that hanging out there for me.
I'm gonna say it's my second favorite nut in my mouth.
Your first favorite being pistachio or pecan?
Hot pistachios.
Yes.
Oh!
This is why we have to kill it early. That's
thought
no. That's a very dangerous place to be doing that as well.
What did he do?
Killed the fucking black flag at the last second, coming out of the third chicane. He knows what he did wrong.
I know what I did wrong.
Next car behind is a faster P2, 11 seconds, so it'll be sometime before we get to him.
Go ahead and
Next time around.
go ahead and throw a couple nice blocks in a braking zone.
Or it's not. Oh, just so you know, Alex, I can do your trash control slip and shape.
Yeah, I've been changing them.
No, like I can do the slip and shape for you.
I know.
Okay, I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, no,
I'm glad you're changing
when I was spotting Sam, I was like, oh.
This is a surprise for me as well. I really want to, Robert. Next time you go run the Formula One car at a track I have, I want to see what I can screw with on that car from the pits.
The MP4 third?
Yeah, I don't have that car. I just thought about that. Oh, that'll make them mad.
Well, I was gonna say that is the F1 car.
Well, I have the Williams as well. I don't have the Williams. At your door, clear by. He's gonna be close. Whoa, dude, you have to be careful with that one.
Yeah, that was my fault. Can you tell him I'm sorry in the chat, please?
Yes.
Williams FW31?
Yes.
And this is why the FIA gets so pissy about moving in the braking zone. That was very stupid of me.
I'm literally about to buy this car just so we can repair the
I think it's the best looking Formula One car in the game.
No, well, in the
What
game,
what about the Lotus?
I was gonna say
It's-
the Lotus 49 is the best looking is the best looking Formula One car in the game.
My problem is it's not my favorite 49. So
You like the 49A, don't you?
I like the high wing.
Yeah.
High wing, best wing. All right, get the car straight.
Okay. Just bought the Williams.
Any noticeable damage?
Nah.
Okay. Just relax. Take a breath. You're doing okay. No pressure behind.
My freaking back is hurting, bro.
Only 17 laps to go.
Lumbar support engaged.
Focus on your marks. Take a good breath here. You're doing okay. Thank you. I know it's funny, but I'm good. I'm pleased to hear you do that.
No, trust me. When Robert started, when Robert was spotting me, I was definitely doing my breathing.
And I was having to remind him.
No, you weren't.
Okay, you're right.
There was a guy I was working with who was doing V8 supercars, and I wasn't certain what to tell him, so I just remembered telling him what my dad would tell people when he was doing driver training. And like,
Chill
open
the fuck out.
open your fingers and remember to breathe. And I would remind him to breathe, and he would never say anything about it. And then like halfway during a race, like right as he was coming in for the pits, he was like, "Thank you, I keep forgetting to breathe." I just keep absolutely forgetting to do that.
And you go halfway through a race and your face is turning blue.
And well, a lot of that was also talking him down, and
The thing is, Alex, this track is a lot more physical than Le Mans. Like, Le Mans is a lot more of a high-speed track, but Le Mans is so easy to memorize and get into a rhythm with. Monza has been easily the most challenging 24 we've done.
there's very few tracks I can think of that will be harder than this one.
Really?
Like-
This is hard?
This,
If we
this
were in
is
a
a-
more competitive car, in a at the beginning of the race in a more competitive car, it definitely would be there's just a lot of cars in this race. I'm expecting there's a lot of cars out in this race as well.
here's,
Lord.
Here's the thing, Alex.
At your door, clear by.
In my opinion, Jeff disagrees with me, and so does Matt. In my opinion, this is the queen of racetracks. As far as old school Grand Prix tracks, it's hard to beat Monza for challenging a driver.
No, give me the oval again.
I was gonna say, if you really want to fuck around, sometime on the weekend when you're available, I'll host a session, and we'll take the modern day Formula One car, the McLaren MP430, on the Monza combined with no chicanes. And then you'll know what it's like to have your balls in your throat for a whole race.
Oh no, I've done that before. Not on iRacing. I've done it in Assetto Corsa.
Historic Monza is a track like no other.
I'm aware.
The only way to beat it is, in my opinion, historic Spa.
I've done a 3-hour race at Historic Spa on our factor, and that was
Isn't that like 2 laps?
no, because we were doing like 170 mile an hour laps.
No.
Were you guys running the 913s?
It was as it would have been raced in 1970.
That
So-
would have been the 913s, yeah?
917.
917?
So we were in a 917. Me and my buddy Griff did it, and literally going down
You
the
were
back
s-
straightaway.
You're scared to death the whole lap.
Well, yes, and then all of a sudden you come out of the corner, and here's a Renault 5 doing 80 mile an hour. and we're doing 2:15. It was eye-catching.
Historic spot is a track like no other. The original Le Mans circuit, where they actually had the big detour that went into downtown Le Sarthe, was amazing.
Yeah, but they stopped racing there in like 23 or something.
Yeah, they haven't raced that track in 100 years.
I think the best Le Mans was 71.
Mulsanne, no chicanes.
Well, that's before 91. No Porsche curves.
Yeah, it was a straight shot back to the pits after Arnage.
And then one tiny chicane, and then you just went right. It was awesome. Pre-67, there wasn't even a chicane. In 1966, you came out of the right-hander after Indianapolis, did the world's fastest overhill turn, go through White House at light speed, and then all of a sudden, your next turn is turn 1, which you rock up to at like 160 mile an hour in your D-type. It was an amazing time. Or your GT40s.
That's when Grand Prix racers had balls.
Which version of Le Mans was it when the Mercedes were like catching air?
That's the version. That's what made them put the chicanes in.
No, it's not.
Is that after the chicanes?
That's significantly after the chicanes. All right, watch
you're right.
him. Right.
You'll take him on the front stretch.
Be smooth, pick a lane. Yep, beautiful job. At your door. Clear all around. Your track. Yeah,
No,
that
and
was.
what was going on there is Mercedes was building those cars to the maximum overall length, but yet the minimum wheelbase, which meant they had ridiculous overhangs. And if the tiniest bit of air got underneath those overhangs, it was over. The car was going to fly.
It's worth pointing out that when the Porsche did its backflip, it flew straight. The Mercedes always turned in the air. Is there a YouTube thing? Is there like actually people watching us?
There is a stream, yes. I know John.
Sam
John
has
said he
it
was
on
gonna watch
YouTube.
some of it.
Sam has
I am
it
aware
up
that
on
John is
YouTube.
watching something. There's one person watching. Okay, so it's just John.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's a question for you, Robert. A sports car history question.
Yeah.
Name. Who did the backflip in the Porsche? Who was driving when the Porsche did the backflip at
shit, you
Atlanta
got me.
in 1986?
Porsche backflip Atlanta 96. I don't know.
Or sorry, it'd be 1998.
You got me.
Yannick Dalmas. That is your top tip for the day, Yannick Dalmas.
Did he do it on the big backstretch before that chicane?
Yes, it was at the hill. He was following
Right at the crest?
Yes, he was following some WSC car. I don't know what it was. It might have been a Porsche
watch
WSC
now
car.
that Formula One is gone for like 4 weeks.
IndyCar has like the most amazing race in the world tomorrow.
Yes.
Which one is it?
The Nashville Street Circuit.
It is amazing to watch them there.
Music City Grand
Chicago?
Prix.
Nashville.
Nashville? Oh.
Yeah.
One of my coworkers
'Cause I'm gonna
said
be over at my
that
parents'
he
house to watch the
requested
Washington race.
a Sunday off to watch the IndyCar race. I was like, what? First of all, you watch IndyCar?
It's the track is very
Beautiful.
impressive. It is the roughest track I have ever seen a open wheel car race on. It is
Which
a
I'm actually glad
rough,
for,
rough
'cause
track.
it's going to force the teams to put the car higher. It's going to force them to give it higher heights. And it's going to force the drivers to really, really drive.
Oh,
which
that's
is
the whole thing about IndyCar compared to like Formula One is IndyCar drivers have to drive the entire time.
Yes.
Like you watch those cars and they are not happy. And the cars are allegedly more trimmed out than they would be at Road America.
Which, well, you know
the
why?
car
Because
just did a funny thing.
the
It might be because of the old tires, but the right front is really locked up going into the whatever that thing is called.
Okay. Just be smooth. Watch and see if it happens again. You're doing good though. Lap times are good. Yeah, no, the Music City Grand Prix, it's going to be awesome.
What the fuck,
Just,
man?
I'm really
What the
looking
fuck?
forward to it.
And it's on NBCSN right after the Watkins Glen Cup race. So I
Yes.
will be watching that shit. You bet your ass.
It's you're going to see everything that NASCAR and Formula One isn't.
Except I won't be able to because I'm going motorcycle riding with John tomorrow.
I will definitely be able to have a replay of it.
Okay. I mean, I'll have the replay of it too. I have it on YouTube TV.
Do you get CBS Sports on YouTube TV?
Yeah.
That's what Trans Am's
Oh
going to be.
shit, that was a bad curb.
All right, watch
Except
water
I took it
temps.
right.
I've looked at the list. The results are not painting. I mean, they're painting a good picture for our resilience. Not a great picture for our speed.
Water temp 213 and holding.
That's fine. That's fucking fine.
Well, but if it's if it's a 240 in the next lap, we want to know.
Right.
Oh yeah. It dropped to 210 to 11.
14th overall, and we have been the car 3 times is not bad.
Okay, no, I'm not saying we're bad. I said it's a good for resilience. The fact that we're 60 laps behind the next car in class, a little bit less impressive.
At one point, we were only 35.
Yeah, Jeff, before I hit the curb that destroyed the motor, we were only 15 laps behind the next P2. We were up to 8th overall. No.
Oh, Matt bended? Oh, I'm gonna smack him.
Yeah, Matt bended early, way early.
That was the thing is that was after I got off.
Well, Matt hit the curb and then they fixed it, and then Sam got in the car and it blew up. And then everything was good until I hit a curb and I was like, okay, maybe I got lucky. And then the water temp went red and it blew.
And then Sam took the curb and it immediately blew up.
Yeah.
I thought the rule was if you were worried about the engine, just blow it up because it's faster to replace the engine. Yeah.
That's why, and Jeff, I really hope you take me up on it. Whatever testing you want to do, whatever telemetry you need, I want to go to Daytona and park this bitch on the podium. I'm so fucking sick of running mid-pack. I'm sick of being behind the rest of our class. I want to go to Daytona and park this bitch on the podium. And Sam might think I'm nuts for sounding so hungry, but
Did you change my slip?
I
did.
In. Yes.
Yeah, we took the high downforce package on accident, boys.
No, we didn't.
It wasn't an
not
accident.
accident.
No. Twas a joke. Twas a joke.
But specifically, it was not an accident. I'll tell you that.
What we've got now is we've got the most trimmed out that the high downforce package can get. But what the rest of the P2s have figured out is they've got the right mechanical grip with the low downforce package, and that is the mark we could not hit.
See,
And
I say we.
we.
Felt fine with the
I say
low
we
downforce.
because I feel like it is collectively a team shortcoming. I'm not trying to pin it on Jeff. I'm saying collectively as a team, we
but
hit that mark.
I felt fine with the low downforce.
Well, yeah, but you aren't the only one driving. There were other people
Yeah.
that were not a fan of the low downforce.
Yeah. All right,
Yeah.
well,
And then
whoever's
hopefully-
next, get ready because
I'm ready.
we got 8 laps.
I'm here.
Hey, Matt.
How you doing?
Yeah, we are 2 hours 52 remaining. You're clear by on that inmate.
I say we need to split them. So if I'm happy to finish it if you want to run this next one, because I'm still wiping sleep out of my eyes.
You want more sleep? Go sleep.
No, I'm wiping sleep out of my eyes.
How'd the cup race go?
Yawn.
Yeah, I figured. How'd
That
Jacob
wouldn't do
do?
bad actually.
How'd Jacob do?
At your door. Clear by. Clear by.
Are we on our second or third engine?
Third.
This is fourth.
That's what I meant, third or fourth. So turn 2 was our fucking nightmare.
Dude, turn 2 has killed this car every time.
Gibson loves us.
I mean, the only reason I don't feel bad is because now 2 other people have done it. Okay, so like,
Yeah.
what happened to Matt could have been a fluke. What happened to me was I got tired and fucked up. But then when Sam did it, I was like, okay, clearly, apparently turn 2 really is a bitch. It's not just that I'm trash.
So the good news. Okay, the bad news is we're 54 laps behind the car in front of us.
Okay.
Good
so, yeah,
news is we're 420 laps in front of the car behind us. At your
Yeah.
door, clear by. Good move, good move.
Well, I think the car behind us isn't running anymore.
To be fair, we're like the third to last car that's still running.
Yeah.
Oh, we're not the last?
No, there is 2 GTE cars behind us.
Oh, okay.
We're the last running P2 car.
Matt,
Unless,
that's
like,
a bad
if I
car.
can Sim Evolution or something is still running at 600 laps down. One thing that is coming up, which I want to ask because I watched this car. We really don't want to be doing anything too much with him because he's either first or third in class.
P3 and GTE.
Well, okay. The thing is, there's 2 of them. There's
I've got my relative timer up. P3
Yeah.
and GTE.
The lead car in class looks exactly the same. Car coming out pit lane, you're going to clear it just fine. Beautiful job. Keep your eyes up. Doing a good job. Very good. Very good. But now that I have my Tasmans in here, are you guys planning on doing the 1,000?
The what?
Bathurst 1000.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. Well, I assume Sam and I were going to do it, weren't we?
When
thought
is
we-
that?
Give me a second and I will give you info.
Is it an iRacing event?
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
it's Larry.
Supercars. Bathurst
V8
1000.
Supercars, 1,000 kilometers of not panorama.
I love
Next-
that track.
August 21st is Knoxville Nationals, baby.
So
17, 19 September.
count me out. That's the weekend of my wedding.
That's
Yes,
a shame,
I
but
think
I
I'd prefer
think
that.
that's a very good idea.
Getting married on my birthday.
Happy.
What's it like to know you will
Marriage,
always be a part of mine and Morgan's marriage?
Ugh.
Fuck off.
Car behind is 7 seconds behind. You're doing a good job. Focus on
Is
hitting your
it
marks.
GTE or P2?
No. That is the next P2 behind.
It's your mom. She's angry as fuck because you're out past curfew.
I'm in love with my mom.
Well, that is a separate. Yeah, 17 to 19 September. That is the 1000.
Literally the weekend I'm getting married.
Just move the wedding date, one day,
This wedding date's already been moved once because of fucking COVID.
Who is Rick?
Rick Webb.
Rick Malou.
I don't know why they didn't shift into first. Always shift it to first to there. What the heck? What
The
the
sun
heck?
has risen.
I know, everything just went orange red.
The sun has risen, damn it.
It went bing.
I'm guessing it must have been right behind a cloud, and the second it came out of that cloud, it was ready to go.
It said good morning.
I'd love to do the Bathurst with you guys, but it's... damn it. That's actually a fun race. That's a track I really like.
Yeah, Panorama's amazing.
Every corner you could ever want on a racetrack. There's only one other track I would say that about, and it's Road Atlanta.
Road Atlanta used to be cooler.
Although,
When we talk about tracks that used to be cool, Road Atlanta is one of them. Oh, and there is the weekend of 1 to 3 October is Petit Le Mans.
Petit Le Mans, where's that at? Where's that at?
Road Atlanta.
Road Atlanta.
Fuck yeah, let's do it.
why do they call it Petit Le Mans?
It's
'Cause it's
because
only
it's
12
like
hours.
Le Mans, but it was 10 hours.
10 hours.
Like it's Little Le Mans.
Yeah, but it's not at Le Mans.
Well, yes, but it's the American one.
Oh.
It was the first event that was ran in America that would also be able to be ran by world cars at that time.
Unfortunately, it would probably cut our brothers in the other hemisphere out of the game, but there is a real life event that I would be willing to chip in some coin to do with this team. Jeff would be our designated crew chief. Yes.
We'll
Real
first
life.
find us a car.
No. 24 hours of lemons at VIR.
Oh God,
Oh.
no!
No.
Clear by. If you're corner, you're good.
One of the primary rules is you can only have $500 in the car.
Oh, I hate lemons. I really hate lemons.
You gotta make lemonade then.
Right?
That would be amazing.
Go to
Yeah.
the junkyard, find us a
really make-
96 Honda Prelude, and let's fucking rip it.
No,
And
Ford
if we
Pro.
bo-
Ford Pro.
Okay, fine. Ford Probe. I don't give a fuck, but let's do it. Let's haul that bitch to VIR.
Wait, no. Honda Civic.
Yes, fine. Let's do it.
Four turbo Honda Civic. 1 turbo per cylinder. Let's go.
No.
boys.
Because you can only have $500 in the car.
Just rip out a turbo from.
I know of somebody who raced a lemons car for the $500 or whatever that had a Ilmore IndyCar engine in it.
Huh.
To be fair, it was his. And he sold it to the team for $1.
That's not legal.
Completely legal.
Completely legal. Absolutely.
His business sold him the engine for $1. Or wasn't it? Was it an IndyCar engine or was it a? Might have been a 496 truck motor.
I remember, I know in Finland they have like this folk racing.
Yes.
Where it's like after the race, anyone that participated in the race can go up to any other car and say, "I will purchase your car for whatever the nominated money is, $500,"
Yep.
and they have to sell it.
Yep, it's called a call-out rule.
Now, to be
Yep.
fair, none of the cars there are worth $500. They're all worth significantly
No.
more. But it keeps this it keeps the spirit in it.
It's BOP is what it is. It's balanced performance.
So you're saying I could walk up to a Lamborghini and say I want to buy a car for 50 cents?
No, $500 for whatever the nominative value is that's established for the race. So for the 24 of lemons that they do with VIR, the nominative value is $500.
Gotcha.
So if at the end of the race, if there's been say let's say a fucking twin turbo 1996 Honda Prelude that has absolutely walked the dog on the entire field, you can walk up to him and say, I want to buy your car, and he must sell it for $500.
And we just say, no, we already won the race. We'll never come back, no problem.
I'm seeing lights on my car that I've never seen before.
You are going to be 2 laps. Are they yellow low fuel lights?
No,
I'm
the 2 lights on the left and right are on.
Yes, that's the low fuel lights, bro.
Oh,
You've got
I've never.
2 laps remaining in the prototype. The low fuel lights come on.
What is water temp?
207. Oil is 213.
That's fine.
It wasn't at the pit entry, so I really wasn't telling. Yeah, good call. That is the leader. That's the leader in GT.
Oh, maybe I should have binned him. I'm joking, obviously.
I was gonna say you're gonna get removed from the car if you do that.
But in all seriousness, Jeff, do you know anybody that has a champ car?
Yeah, they're fucking awful. I hate them. I really dislike James car.
No, let's just buy a Spec Ford.
Oh, Spec Ford.
Spec Ford racer?
The Spec Ford?
Oh, Spec Racer Ford.
Yeah.
You can't race them in those races, but okay. I mean, you probably could.
I'm just saying, Jeff. I would actually be willing to, like, with the unfortunate, like I said, unfortunately it cuts out.
We pitting at the end of this lap.
But I'd be willing to, pool a little bit of cash with the American guys on this team and put together a production car for one of those crazy races.
Well, I've already got really cool cars that I'm not working on already. So.
Not working on.
Yeah, I've got a prod car and a WRL endurance car that I really should be working on, but I'm not.
And a motorcycle.
And a motorcycle that I should be working on that's in a crate. And a street car to build. Which I will build that street car one day. It's going to be cool.
I'd love to build one of those Lotus Super
Box
7
at the end of this lap.
replicas.
Box at the end of this lap.
I really want to put. There's things I want to do to this Honda Fit.
Are we doing a full service here? Alright, full service and driver change.
Yes, driver change.
All right,
Box this
Sam.
time. Box this time.
All right, Sam. Your mission, should you choose to accept it.
Look
I
for
think
the
there's-
lines.
I think there's one curb in the second chicane that we haven't blown up on.
Alright, look for your pit box.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think there's one curb in the second chicane that we haven't blown up on yet. It's your job to find it.
It's actually your job to not find it, but
I've hit all the curves in there. I don't know what y'all are talking about. Oh god! Oh, no wonder we're slow. Freaking minute of like optional repairs.
That's not good. That's ghost optional on the motor.
No, it's all aero. I knocked the wing off at some point, I think.
Sam, you're good to get in the car.
Yeah, I think I knocked the rear wing off.
Yeah, that's what happens when they split GTEs 3 wide, you dipshit.
No. I think I backed the car into the wall when I spun it at some point.
Listen. Alex, are your feet wet?
Huh?
Are your feet wet? And can you see the pyramids?
No.
Because you're in denial.
The issue is
Oh,
I could see
wow.
that coming for a long way. There's nothing I could do to stop it. Oh, fuck off.
I'm pretty sure everybody saw that coming, and there was nothing they could do to save you from it.
Matt, night. Client manually disconnected.
Yeah, I just
Don't be blinking your lights at me, boy.
to restart.
Oh, good.
So someone posted a picture of their Honda Fit, like odometer, saying that they hit 100,000 miles on it. If you look a little bit to the left, their speedometer says that they're going 100 miles an hour. I'm like, bruh. Everyone's like, why are you going 100 miles an hour taking the picture?
Fastest I've ever been in a little car. I took a fucking Ford Fiesta 1 liter. Did 129.
Hey, did anybody see where Rich Molly Bounty just posted?
Alright, you're gonna have cars with you. That GT coming by is another GT. Probably not gonna catch you. Remember, cold tires, heavy car. Cold tires, heavy car. GT's not getting to you. You're gonna be cleared through here. Watch the car in front. Yeah, to be competitive, we do need to really be on at about this time.
I agree.
But
Matt, are you still in the chat? Yeah, you are. I straight up told Jeff, I want to go to Daytona rocking fast, dude. I mean rocking fast. I mean, we got all the time in the world to do it. I don't need to be worried about judge shit. I want to go to Daytona rocking fast.
and your doors.
Tired of running with that.
Clear all around. Clear all around. All right, Sam, you have no pressure behind you. There is no faster cars behind you on my screen. So just relax, focus forward. Just let the car build up the tempo.
My priority is just let the car.
Of course, dude, because you're eligible for a championship. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, Matt, I can tell you right now with due certainty, we're rolling into Gateway hard. And that is going to be the main thing. There is going to be some side we're going to P2 car. Luckily, we are running P2 car this week, so that does get us kind of a bit down the road. But the A effort will be going to the truck, no question.
I'm just saying with my main effort.
Well, the good thing is there's actually not really an overlap on the event. Do you know, Robert, between the 24-hour, the Daytona 24 hours?
I know right now. Like,
2 weeks now.
It's
Someone
literally
just bet
4 weeks. It's a month out. It's a month out.
Alright, well, what day is the month?
Because we have Silverstone in between.
What day is the month after?
I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you.
I believe Saturday.
Daytona, September 4th.
Alright, it's going to be 2 days after.
Well, that's nothing. The gateway said it should be Golden Space Mountain should be a great place to start.
Yes, but most sport is going to be very.
Yes, it's the first playoff race.
Like,
I need to be able to run up front with my teammates and block to help them get to the finish line. And I would be a fuck the person for instance.
well, the good thing is we do have a setup from one easily by clear.
I'm gonna go ahead and say let's run the P2 with Daytona.
Yeah.
Let's worry about running American cars for an American race next February for the Rolex.
Corvette. Maybe. Corvette may or may not be in the race. At least that Ford actually is somewhat American.
It's twin turbo boost monster.
That Ford is not in there.
What, GT?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not in that race.
Yeah,
If
no,
this is the last year.
Well,
This
there's more laps.
is the last year of GT. This is not going to.
well, that's an IMSA race. I thought it was an WEC race.
No WC wouldn't even think of that.
Whoa.
That's always been an American area that the world guys were allowed to come to, and then they told them to piss off, and then it was like, cool, we'll have the cool car, no problem.
So that means American car in the world is running.
If iRacing builds GT3 variant of it, we don't know that iRacing will build a GT3 Corvette.
They had a lap
Yes, yes. And the car is going to be converted to a GT3 car in real life to run the GT3.
Oh, right.
But we
So-
don't know that iRacing is going to have that car next year. It's a distinct possibility.
All they gotta do is chop it.
But again, it's a distinct possibility. But we don't know that that's and I definitely can't even say this with a wink nudge nudge thing. I truly cannot at this time say that we have any idea that there is going to be a Corvette. Next prototype on your radar, Sam, is 22 seconds backwards. Yep. So just focus on your marks, your time. This is lap 669, so that's 9. Just give me a possibility of that. Think possibility of that.
Sam said, cheers, man.
Been, I would not dare I say here. Alright, Sam, no pressure. That is the leading GT car. It's going to be very nice track. I know that hurts to kind of give it up out of nowhere, but if we respect them, that gets us respect. I like that. Hey, Alex, you should send that EV post to the voice to Robert.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Alright, clear all around, clear all around.
Why do I feel like I'm about to have to get this on?
Oh no, you'll like it. Well, you may or may not have any idea about it. It's going to be it might be a history lesson here.
Yeah, just post it in the main server.
Oh, never mind.
Clear all around, clear all around.
Here it's a 17 speed. Like 17 records, which is
Oh, fucking. Which Senate? Well, it's one of 3. The John Player Special, Marlboro, or Rock Everything.
I can't get my damn screen to go full screen. What's my 3 monitors?
Alt enter. Try that.
Yeah, no, that's
Do you have
pretty
another?
sure I did that one.
Do you have another program that's trying to hold it? Is iRacing the only program you have at your door? They're all around. They're all around.
lol.
Very good job. Very good job. Yeah, I saw that live. That's why I told I was supposed to, because that's good. That's one of the very few times where anybody in Formula One, and honestly, motorsport had a real background. They actually united to save the years.
That was because of Bridgestone and Firestone, right?
It was because of Bridgestone and Michelin. So, well, yeah, okay, so it is truly because of fire. So, because so Bridgestone owns fire.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think they do. So, because of that, they knew what kind of loading they were going to truly be getting at Indianapolis. Michelin kind of came in not having any idea. So they built the tire that they think they would have, and for the speed of the oval, they didn't realize that the extra vertical loading would be as severe as it was. And they threw a lot of cars. I was there for that weekend.
Damn. You're what, like 10 years old? 9. Hey, I was close. Thank you.
That is a choice, Robert. I'm a little worried about doing a dual program, but we're probably going to have a decent handful on those at that time. So, yeah, that's a very reasonable number.
Hey, is the car supposed to be white?
The car, like in iRacing, it's white, but in trading paint, they do that.
What? Trading paint's blue.
If the car is dead white, yes. The car is carbon fiber. The picture you sent me.
Yeah, that's the P2. So
Yep, been there, done that.
and that's what I was saying. Like, I think since everybody's comfortable with this, I think we ought to just go ahead and put the P2s and probably on that too. Unless we got guys that just want to run an American car, in which case, by all means, we'll run the Ford.
But that means spending more money.
Well, are you talking about for the Rolex, or I'm just start calling it Paul Revere because it's not right. Are you talking about for the Rolex or Paul Revere?
Ooh, that car looks nice.
Because for the Rolex, I think they're going to be running. I think he's just installed a V2 car in the Dragon platform. For the Rolex, I'm pretty confident that they want to run a GT3.
Yeah, for the Rolex, we're going to run GT3s.
So for the Paul Revere, we'll probably run a P2 or P4. Yeah, that's good. I thought you were saying you wanted to run a P2 car at the Rolex as well.
No, I'm saying let's run a P2 car for the race that comes up a month from now. And let's run GT3s in the Rolex.
Well, at least we have an entire team of engineers. That's good.
Yeah, between you and Rich Mulligani, we ought to be able to have some best shit.
To be fair, I've never worked with her.
Yeah, you should talk to him. He's a good guy. He's a beast at oval builds. I mean, an absolute beast.
I'm very interested to see how my oval stuff compares to him. Because I expect we're going to be coming at it from two very different angles.
He's all about loose is fast.
I'm all about loose is bad. I'm also about tight is bad.
Oh, about making the car comfortable.
I'm about good is
close.
good. No, it's not. A car, it's hard to believe, but a car can be comfortable and driven like a stab rat. Something.
Why are y'all doing drag races in the streets?
Oh, I keep seeing everybody wants iRacing to do drag racing.
That's stupid
Why?
as fuck.
Like that is a horrible thing. Like
That's a whole other bag.
I'm
and-
surprised that they're bringing in help.
do a lift. Yeah, that was kind of a surprise for me as well. But they wanted to do it. All right, on you're clear all around.
And I'm surprised it's not Pikes Peak.
Pikes Peak is under either Sony or Polyphony.
Sony's got it.
Oh, it's their winner. Which is another great great event that is completely held by Gran Turismo that did not get a great reputation. What was that, man?
It's like Le Mans is in R Factor 2 and Pikes Peak.
Yes and no. Pikes Peak, the entire like digital IP of it is owned by Sony. The 24 Hours of Le Mans is owned by R Factor. They're the only one that can do the 24 Hours of Le Mans.
Well, I thought it was licensed to Le Mans. Licensed to
Yes.
R Factor.
Yes, sorry. Which is why this exact series exists.
I hope they keep it up.
I hope they vary it instead of being all 24.
Well, see,
They're
like,
working like
honestly,
6 hours.
Clear all around.
well, this is something Matt and I talked about. Like, if they would take this series and make it 10-hour races, I would love to see it stick around.
Well, what I think you should do, and I think I've texted you about this, is okay. So you do 6 races a season. Do 2 24s, 2 12s, and then a 6 and an 8.
But
Give it-
and
give
I,
it-
believe it or not, as much as I love that track, I'm firm on this. I only want to see it 24 hours of the month. Keep that race special.
It's like racing Indy cars at Indianapolis once a year.
Yeah,
It comes around Memorial Day weekend, and it's not there that
race
time.
special. I absolutely, I love the 24 hours of Le Mans and everything it represents, but keep that race special.
Who painted the car?
Matt Knight.
Nice. It's nice.
It looks fucking sick, doesn't it?
All right, Sam. Just as an update, looks like you're about 12 laps to go on this tank. 12 laps to go.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. I've got window width 5760.
Is there any adjustments you need to the car, Sam? Anything you would like to talk about? Beautiful.
So annoying.
Are we still getting enough build up on the windscreen to justify windscreen tariff? Okay. That's one thing that is a thing in real life that is not in this game, which is in real life you can't do windscreen tariff every pit stop.
Yeah, because they only have like 6 of them.
Yeah. Windscreen tariffs are expensive.
Telling me they're just not plastic with the tab at the end of it.
They are, but to be good, clear racing grade plastic, to be able to really see and also withstand the views, they're like $400 to $600 per tariff, which is not expensive in the realm of motorsports, but
It adds up.
for a GT3 team, most racing teams don't actually have a lot of money.
Take
Yeah, 'cause
Haas,
this was-
for example.
Most of them aren't operating on the Lance Stroll business model.
Well, most of them, honestly, I'd say most of them are. It's just there's very few people with the amount of money Lance Stroll has.
His daddy has.
Well, yes.
What's his last name again?
Stroll.
Lawrence.
S-T-R-O.
Lawrence Stroll.
Lance Stroll.
Yeah, Lawrence is his father.
Yeah.
Lawrence is the one that owns.
The
Aston Martin.
the F4 team that I worked with, they were pretty much half funded by a Canadian businessman just like that. He was like, he ran like somehow like 2/3 of all fresh produce imports in Canada.
I hope one day you get wealthy enough to fund a racing. That is my goal in life.
If my career goals pan out, there's a distinct possibility we can pull off racing.
And you're going to be looking for somebody to be a test driver, right?
If I'm paying that money, I'm paying to be the best driver.
Okay, can I at least change the tires? Can I carry the gas can? Let me do something, Jeff.
I don't know. If we, by the way, next year the SCCA runoffs are at VIR.
Sorry,
Is what my dad raced.
Oh,
The
so I'm
SCCA runoffs.
so I'm coming down there.
Whoa, VIR? Yeah, I'll be there.
Yep.
Is
I don't-
join them?
Distinct possibility. I have no idea.
Well, yo, boy.
I don't. The only question about it is whether or not Chuck's gonna race.
Oh, what?
He does not like VIR.
But
I'll come drive.
tell him he's gotta do it for the.
He's not going to get caught up in that one.
I'll come drive.
Yeah, but his car might not go. That's the thing. It's not whether or not you want to do it, it's whether or not he's going to want to take the car there.
I'll sign the waivers. Fuck it, I ain't suing nobody for nothing.
Well, it's not about. Oh, yeah, but you also got to pay for the car.
Okay.
Tell us for a dollar.
What's the dollar?
Well, that's a very dangerous question. I would say at least. I would say at least 70.
I got a house to
I mean, that's the thing is when you to sell it's not worth much, but like the gearbox,
Money you put in it.
the gearbox, engine, and shocks, just those three things are probably 25 to 30 grand. And the only reason the engine's that cheap is because we build all the stuff.
Wait, what did we cheer for just now?
Matt's computer finally decided to bother me.
Matt's crazy ass high tech rig finally decided to be cooperative.
Got another 2 hours and 15 minutes. Do I want to stay up?
Yes.
I would agree with him, but I will say the end of an endurance race pretty anticlimactic.
Yeah, I was going to say, very
Especially
yeah, it's
for-
over. Ooh,
It's not-
go to bed.
It's not about
Yeah, but I'm riding motorcycle tomorrow morning.
Tell you what was interesting in the cup race, right? Logan helped me. Just put on a clinic.
Thank God. Fuck yeah.
No one came close to him. His qualifying time was like 1:11.
Hey Rob, could you go look at the road setup chat in CC server? You will enjoy what Will and Evan had to say. Alright, Sam, just be smart here. You're doing good.
I wish y'all
No pressure behind you.
Starting.
Logan
No,
was
for like
using
the last 2 or 3.
every.
You have a good night, Alex.
No,
I mean, it was an honor running with y'all. I appreciate the invite. I wish I could have done more. But
You
yeah,
did fine. You did fine. Hey, guess what?
I didn't blow up the car.
At Daytona, at Daytona, do the same shit. Show up to practices. Help us make this thing rocket shit fast. Cause I'm trying to park this bitch on the podium, son. But I got big dreams, and Matt's gonna say, "Oh, Bob, you need to be realistic. I mean, our talents is just not where the other guys are." Yeah, okay, fuck that. We're parking this bitch on the fucking podium.
Well, you can't say that until you've been split.
I know.
You know what I mean? Like, if
I
we get
know.
split like we did today, that's not an option.
No, it's not happening.
The big thing is, I would very much like to be. I think that the big thing is if we can be a true mid-pack car, we've achieved.
Yeah.
At your door, clear all around.
Our pace is that of a true mid-pack car. We just need to not kill the car.
Well, and it's also, I want to show up where we. Okay, let me phrase it. Not necessarily a mid-pack car, but like we can just hang in the pack. Like we're not off the pace like we are on the straightaways here. And the big thing is, there's definitely more that can be done. I really want to play around with the traction control a lot more. You do not know how pleased I am to see that the game is moved. It's only been moved one click, but I am so incredibly happy to see this been moved. Clear all around. I think you did, it's perfect. That's what I want to see that happen. I really think we can modify the car to feel a lot better for everybody. And yeah. Next car behind, that is a prototype, which means they will be catching us eventually, is 6 seconds behind. 6 seconds. And I'm gonna let you make the decision on that. Well, okay, what I'm saying, keep the car clean, go as fast as you want.
Make sure you split some GTEs 3 wide, or else you'll never be as cool as Alex.
All right, so here's what you got, Sam. The next car in front of us is 57 laps up. Next car behind is 459 laps. We are in with a shot. All right. Could somebody work me out some simple mathematics?
Yeah, what you got?
At 100-second lap, which is, I would say, somewhat reasonable to be on with for the time being.
40, yeah.
How long is the 100-second laps for 57 laps? Can we actually catch the car in front of us?
You all worked out that we can't.
Well, like, obviously we need them to break. But if they break now, do we still catch them? I'm just curious.
57 laps.
57 laps at 100 seconds. How long is that allegedly going to be? Beautiful job. You've given you the left-hand lane at your door. Clear all around. Sam, you will be 5 to 6 laps remaining on the stint. I'll let you know as we get closer, but anticipate 5 laps remaining.
Yeah, that's right, because I worked it out. So at 5 seconds a lap, which is about our delta with the GTEs, is about 5 seconds. So that means we'd get a lap back every 20 laps. And how many laps are we down?
57. No, I'm saying if the next car in class in front of us broke right now, could we pass it before the end of the race?
Oh, yeah.
Could we make up 57? How many okay, how many laps do we have to the end of the race?
You probably have, according to
60
race labs, you've got 70 laps left.
Yeah, about that.
All right,
Race
so
Lab Apps is predicting 761.
somebody
Yeah.
needs to sabotage the 449. One of the guys I was working with.
I'll go in the DMs and start talking a bunch of shit.
No, we need to do this in a way where we don't get banned from iRacing.
win is a win.
Robert, there was a guy I work with who had the world's worst luck at Spa. His car, the car that he was engineering on, was literally 7th place in the top split race. And going into Eau Rouge, one of the driver's computers crashed. Just sailed into the outside wall, full throttle, wide open, completely wide open.
That's what happens when you get too much hentai on the computer.
Completely wrote the car off like 3 or 4 hours ago. I know one of the drivers had not driven yet. I think it was only 4 drivers. But it just
Well, the one that was driving had a bunch of step-mom hentai on his computer, and that's what happens.
well, yeah, but I mean that's why you have multiple hard drives. Car behind is 3.2 seconds. 3.2. We'll be pitting in 4 laps. This is one of those things you come across the line at 5.2, we could do 5. But it's one of those things you want to use as much fuel as possible, but running out is significantly worse than pitting 1 lap.
We've come close.
Well,
One of my
sure.
laps when I was on my own, no one was around to tell me to box. I missed the box. And then I had 0.7 to get around.
I've definitely been there before.
Yeah, but it's not a thin line endurance race unless somebody runs it out of fuel once.
Well, maybe
No,
with
it's
thin
not
line
that-
protein now.
Ah, but you were in the pit box. You didn't run out on track.
All I need you to do is be able to coast to the pit line.
Sam's Iron Man, he's done some laps. You know the entries before. No, you're not.
Okay, I'm gonna ask a question that I'm a little terrified of the answer. Are we
Yeah.
good on drive time?
Yeah. So everyone had to do 47 laps. You've
Absolutely.
done 223. Robert's done 139. I've done 192.
Okay.
And Alex has done 131.
Jeff, if the drive time delta wasn't good, we'd be freaking out a lot more at this point.
Well, I know. Well, the thing is, there's only 4 of us, so it's not really like a hard problem to fix. I just
I
want
mean-
to know for certain because we still got time to fix our mistakes.
I like this. Jeff has been the best driver when it comes to incident points. He's on 0.
Absolutely.
You did not see that I bowed right there, but I did bow for you.
We need to make Jeff like an official slot. Like Jeff needs to have his own role.
He does. Oh, you mean like on Discord? What special role?
I mean, Jeff puts in a lot of time to make us competitive in races that he doesn't even drive in or receive any credit for. Jeff needs to have his own. He needs to have his
I
own.
would like to point out that I did get thanked in Matt's podium celebration, which made me cry a little bit. That's okay.
Dude, I mean, you put in some serious work making us fast at these places. Like you should have your own like bright fluorescent green role in the Discord. Like fucking race engineer should be your role.
2 laps this time by, Sam. 2 laps this time by.
You might think I'm joking, but I'm not.
No, I was going to do something soon. Anyway, I need to reprise our roles a little bit.
Good pass on the portion. Good pass. 2 this time by. Oh, good God.
That didn't look that close.
Fine. No, it was a fight. It was just a good, clean pass.
Well, you just said, "Oh, good God!" Like something either
No,
scared you, or
that-
like you just busted a nut on a stripper's face. So I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
I moved my fat ass around the chair.
Okay, so busted a nut on a stripper's face. Got it.
I would like to point out for the video that I did not do that to this chair. Clear all around. Next car behind is within 1 second. We'll be having him in the next lap or 2. Not certain that he will get you before we box.
Box it or?
What was that? Like 1.7. You are, stay out. Stay out.
Brother, he's 2.8 on fuel.
I'm aware.
10-4.
Big thing is I want to be able to give him a confident answer. I'm willing to extend it one lap, but I don't want to be doing that when he's not completely certain. So we've got 2.5 estimated laps. We can stay out for another. You're staying out this lap, no question. So you can either do one more or two more, and it is up to you. You got a car in the draft. You'll be looking outside going into one. I recommend a big lift. Very good job. Very good job.
Recommend a block. Recommend a block.
Block was not recommended. No pressure behind.
Gotta throw that big block brake.
Sam, do you want any power steering adjuster? Alright.
Big block in the braking zone.
Hang on, dude. I really wish I could have two of the black boxes up simultaneously. That would be very useful.
Well, would you be able to, as a crew chief, have stuff mapped, and then you just use your button box sort of stuff? What are those?
Quite possibly. The issue is I just want to be able to have relative and fuel. It'd be nice if I could just make them one long thing. You know, I'm gonna say something about that.
Just get a race lab apps going, and you can have a relative up. I've got a relative up right now, and
Well, but the issue is I need fuel and tires. We have to clear all around. Do we want to stay out or pit? This is the option now. Yes, we are ready for you in the box. Focus on your marks. Watch the cones. Limiter at the right time. On speed. Very good job. Watch for your pit box. No power steering change. Alright. The only reason I asked about that one so specifically is that's the only one that we can't change on the fly. I can change it in the pit box, but we cannot change it on the fly. So once you leave, that's what you have for the entire fuel stint.
to be honest, when in that start, I think we made a change in the first session.
We did. Me and you specifically talked about this.
And then that was just perfect.
Probe is still in. We have a car coming down the lane. Andy's by. Lane is clear. Very nice. Watch for the cones. Very good. Track is clear behind. Remember, you have a heavy car. Clear behind. Very good job. One thing we're going to need to do for Daytona is pit stop practice. We're also going to be doing it for a gateway. Remember, you have a heavy car, Sam? Heavy car. I know it sounds obvious, and I don't mean to say over geek stuff, because literally the last time we did a pit stop, that's exactly what Alex did. I said it a little bit late, and the car was just all cocked up going into there. Yep. No pressure behind, absolutely clear track behind. You have a heavy car. Take a breath, you're doing very good. Well, and that's the thing, is you can definitely start doing it pretty quickly. It's just the big thing is just the very first lap out, you can kind of forget what you're doing, and it's just, that's what I want to say. Yeah, but I've got some devised pit stop practice that I think it'll be, especially for the oval stuff, it'll be important. If you have to do green flag stops, it'll be somewhat important during the road course stuff. Mostly just because we can't get full course yellow, so every stop is a green flag stop, and Daytona has a long pit lane. So maximizing our in and out laps are going to be very important. These guys are not playing for positions, so if you break them up, that's okay. I would do a lift and get a good run out. Very good job. He is aware you are there at your door. Clear all around. Clear all around. Heavy car in the draft. Be ready. No pressure behind. At your door. Clear all around. Right. Focus forward. Oh, one thing, talking back to the Discord thing earlier. My role is iRacing. That is incorrect. iRacing. Yeah. Because I actually drive very little. Honestly, the most driving I've done last month was preparing stuff with this car. I was just really getting myself aerodata for me. I just like that the last minute and a half of that song is quiet. Next car in class behind is 26 seconds. 26 seconds. It's impressive to see that the asphalt gaming guys are still leading. I found that to be very interesting. Really, nothing's terribly different there. Two cars never even turned a lap in church.
Yeah, I wonder why they did that.
I'm assuming
Maybe they
probably
just signed up and went, don't like this, but we'll grab the next one.
one of them was just one person,
Ah, right.
so probably just to tank his irony. And what was the other one? Wheat Pea Hooten.
Restarted my client too many times. You should do a little montage, Sam. Yep. To do that fucking when I'm not doing the things that I want to do. Oh really? Yeah. To-do list, right to-do list. I have a wish list for like my sim rig upgrades and stuff.
At your door. Clear all around. This car is slow. Be careful. Be careful. Could be going unpredictable on us. We're actually ahead of this car. At your door, still there, clear all around. Hang on, get it straight. Just relax.
Bizarre being ahead of a car.
Get it straight, very nice job. No pressure behind. There's definitely times where I do utilize that.
Yeah, if you're not using Discord.
Alright, that Porsche is a leading GT car, so very good job. Doesn't even have the precedence. BMW's not making it easy on anyone for any reason. Alright, folks, so getting a good drive out, you'll easily get by them. At your door, quarter panel, clear all around, next car behind is 14 seconds, 1-4 seconds behind. Clear all around. About 18 laps left to go on this fuel tank. 8 laps. Time remaining is 1 hour and 50 minutes. 1 hour, 50 minutes. Yes. Drop. Oh. Okay. Do you want a little more slip traction control? Looks like the car is yawing out a little more than I think is really going to be beneficial. Give me a little bit. If it's activating too aggressively, I recommend taking the gain down. I would let it see what it's doing, but if it's a little too much, we can go down the gain. If the traction control is too aggressive, let me know and I'll tell you what to do. Got a good old Nigel Mansell effect, I like it. What was that? Was that a positive change? Sounds good. Doing very good. Next car behind is 17 seconds. It's Sunday for you, Matt.
Correct.
Beautiful. Inside, do not have a bed.
Well, once this race is finished, I'm going to get off. I'm going bangers and mash for the fan.
Can I go?
Bangers and mash is pretty good.
It is. That's why I would like to do it.
Some like
I will get worried about that later.
I love it when you do like an onion gravy in the same pan as your sausages, so they get all the fats and stuff in the gravy.
Why are you doing this to me this afternoon? It is 1 in the morning. Don't make me run to Mathis.
And this is where I lose everybody, because I love doing that with like corn on the cob and Brussels sprouts. I love
Alright.
them, baby.
Alright, Matt. I will fly to Australia and I will eat your bangers and mash because it sounds awesome.
I found out something interesting, Kiwi. You know how our federal government is
Hey, you
pushing
what?
us?
Clear, alright.
Is pushing us to have the AstraZeneca vaccination. Did you know in our demographic, i.e. men and women aged 30 to 39, more in our demographic, men and women aged 30 to 39, more people have died from complications from AstraZeneca virus vaccination than COVID. How crazy is that? Well, yeah, but I mean, I also wouldn't. I just wouldn't. I wouldn't run the risk. I'd be waiting. I'm waiting for Pfizer. Yeah,
I
I'll
see
take.
you've been to
I'll take
Louisiana.
the risk.
Louisiana finally figured out that there is a vaccine and that they could just do that instead of dying.
Here in Australia, and I think it's a lot to do with our lifestyle, being mostly outdoorsy, is that we've had. I think basically in Australia, if you catch COVID, your mortality rate is, or your survivability rate is something like 99.6%. That's what people who have had COVID. That's the survivability rate. It's killing less than I think it's like less than 0.6% of people getting it. Admittedly.
Well, and it's like New Zealand was able to eradicate it in the country without even having a vaccine,
Yeah.
which is good health care and proper measures.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Also,
Alright,
Fiji.
Be very
you've
careful
got
around him.
a large Polynesian population, don't we, in Fiji? And I know that there's
Clear around, I would
correlation
stay away
between
from you.
vitamin D and I think, from what I understand, people with darker skin complexions are more susceptible than white people.
That's biology stuff. Biology isn't real race car, so
It's something to do with vitamin D.
learning about biology never made me faster in a race car, so I never
No.
got caught up in it.
Darker skin blocks more vitamin D than paler skins.
I know nowhere near enough to either confirm nor deny. Traffic report, car behind is 4 seconds. 4 seconds behind.
You're only doing 2 anyway.
Say second.
Yeah, we basically 4 tanks to the end, so we'll just split it.
You have, as of right now, you have 11 laps. One laps to go.
And in fact, I'll do like 1.5.
Yeah, there is a distinct possibility Matt's going to come in and get a top up with like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, that's what I suspect.
So Matt, what's your thoughts on doing a 24-hour race at Monza? Is it what you were hoping it would be?
It is exactly what I thought it would be.
Yeah, I would agree with you. 3 seconds behind. 3 seconds. It's like doing the GT3 endurance race at like Tsukuba. Like, if everybody lives, you're just always going to be in traffic. You're never going to get a clean lap. If everybody dies, it's just going to be nothing after like 40 minutes.
Yeah.
And then you're just stuck driving around Tsukuba. And I will say this is a definite thing. A short lap that you have to do a lot of is significantly worse than a long lap that you don't have to do as many. Like, Tsukuba, a 24-hour Tsukuba, I think you could honestly see 1,200 laps. Which sounds awful. It's under a minute lap time to P2 car clear all around. And we're at 700 laps here in a minute 40 lap. And we're 80 laps off the leader. Like, that just sounds horrible. Car behind is 1.3 seconds. He will be getting to you in the next lap or so. He is also the overall leader. I understand. I completely understand. That's the ebb and flow of multi-class racing. Your lap times are fantastic, and I'm very pleased with what you've been putting out. Sounded a little disingenuous, but all right. It sounded horrendously sarcastic. One second behind. Gap behind is still the same. The issue is he's just faster in a straight line. There's nothing we can do about that. Good let, no pressure behind, clear in. That's gonna earn us some brownie points. Eight laps in the stint to go, this time by 8 laps to go. One thing I might do by the time we go to Daytona, and it's not as applicable for the oval stuff just because they can't actually make the races, which I cannot tell you how much that angers me. But by the time we go to Daytona, it's a distinct possibility I might have the second computer running iRacing as well, so that I can have 2 iRacing computers.
Can he be logged into races at once?
If I have 2 accounts.
Okay.
And I am the right kind of wrong to have 2 accounts. To have one be a... Well, but the thing is, if the one's just a support account, I can pare it down pretty well. Like, I would only have to buy 1 car on 1 track to do Daytona.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have to do anywhere near the investment that I have into it. So it's like, okay, it's not actually that bad.
I do like how it gets cheaper over time. I mean, like the first year of iRacing is expensive as fuck.
Well, it's
Yeah.
like, well, because the thing is, I have a car in every series.
Yeah.
Like, I don't have the MP4, and I don't have the Lotus 49. So there's a handful of races I in theory couldn't do.
Yeah.
But I have most of them. The only tracks I'm really missing are European road courses.
I'm missing out on like shit that I don't care about.
Yeah, I've got more than enough clear all around, clear all around. Making sure the P2 car wasn't going to try to kill us in one.
Oh, it's got Rankin, and he will try to kill us.
That's why I was watching. The second Scott Rankin.
He tried to kill us at Le Mans, roundabout, gets fired into the race.
Well, we're going to be very smart when he gets to us. Oh, Corvette's cutting the chicane. You're going to be clear. Just keep your eyes up. Very good job. Very good job. Clear all around. Rankin is catching. They're going to lead him through the Lesmos. Definitely don't want to play around too much with him. He is a bit of a weapon. You'll be leading him. You'll be leading him into here. I will keep you up to date. Still leading. Good pass in the Porsche. Going for a toe down the straightaway. On your left hand side, clear all around. We're gonna have a caution in the first turn. Good heads up driving there. Good heads up driving there. Yep. And this Corvette here is like, what's he supposed to do? Clear all around, clear all around. Yeah, I definitely think there's a lot of power with the traction control that we're not really utilizing at this time that I would love to really be able to eat into. Lift to coast. No pressure behind. Good pass. Good job. Matt, are you ready to get in the car?
Yep.
We are 5 laps away from the pit stop. 5 laps.
I said put on gloves.
I will let you know when we're close. Just making sure everything is over. Is there anything you're going to want, Matt, in the car?
No, I don't think so. I think everything's still the same as the last time was.
Are we going to want to do a tire stop here?
Yeah, might as well. Nah, I'll just run it to the end.
I would say, because we can do 4 stints on the tires. 2 on him, 2 on you.
True. Yeah, check some tires on. This is 100% accurate.
Making that out there, clear all around. Will we need a windscreen tear off? In your racing driver opinion, do you want to tear off? Thank you. We did. Well, and I understand it doesn't really matter right now. I get that. But I would like to make these kind of decisions while it doesn't matter. So if we suck and no one's surprised. I want to get to the point where if we're going fast, we know the decision that we want to make, and we've already made the wrong decision. We already know what we've done wrong. 4 laps this time by 4 laps. Matt, if you need to go to the toilet or anything, this would be a great time to do so.
G, I'm G.
And I understand that I may be a little bit too motherly sometimes, but this is literally the most important thing. Anytime with a race car, I just got it. It's got good. Car behind, 4 seconds. It is a fast car. 4 seconds. Not going to be catching us overly fast. I think one of the big issues with the downforce is not so much the fact, yeah, you're doing clear all right. Not so much that we don't have the pace compared to the P2 cars. It's that we aren't as overpoweringly fast as the other P2 cars are on the GT cars. I think if we had the right level of downforce, there would have been no question that we would have been able to get around them. 3 laps, car behind is 2.1 seconds, 2.1 seconds, 3 laps. Good run through there. Look nice. Two laps. 1.3 seconds for the car behind. 1.3. Alright, Sam at the end of this lap. It looks like we're getting roughly 30 minutes to into that logic.
Yeah, I think since we're around about the 115 minutes, so divide that by 3 is like 38.
So we will definitely be taking a third stop. It's going to be a short film.
Yeah, very short.
All right, Sam, box this lap, box this lap. Please don't do it again. I know we all almost cried there.
Lots of poo, lots of poo.
All right, box this lap, box this lap. Watch your marks. Be ready on the limiter. And the pit road speed. 3, 2, 1. Very good.
Did you really?
These cars can take a decent side impact.
Oh wow, I didn't know you did that.
I will say I am distinctly proud of you guys. The toes are where I left them. They're they're not because I'm not wearing shoes right now. But the toes in the car are where I left them as well. All right, do we have any optional?
That's good. Not anymore now.
All right. Clear in the lane. Clear in the lane. You have a P2 pass on your right.
Did not expect that.
That's a way to do it. Clear in the lane. Beautiful job. All right, watch for the cones. Be ready on the limiter. Good job. Limiter off. All right, we'll have a GT car coming with us. And there's going to be a P2 car nearby. Watch the line. Cold tires and heavy. GT car is going to be alongside. Oh, P2 car is fucking, it's the baked potato. Let him by. Don't even give it a shot. Very good.
Told you.
Proud of you. All right, no pressure behind. Next car behind is 9 seconds.
This guy needs to chill. I'm not pushing him.
Clear all around. Oh. My calculations is we're basically going to be short on fuel by about 5 minutes,
Oof.
which is a shame, but that's okay. This is a question for you when you have a chance. How does the trash control feel?
Feels fun.
Alright.
Haven't
I-
really felt it yet.
I ask because everybody says they do not like the trash control. This is literally the most aggressive trash control we've ever ran.
I haven't really felt it yet.
That's okay.
I'm just gonna do a bit of see if I can fuel save that 5 minutes.
Yeah, if we can do that, it looks like lifting coast is definitely where the fuel save magic is. So I'd lift at 200 and try to start braking at like 100 or so. That's the magic, is you can lift and coast, but then you still want to brake at the right speeds, so you can still make pretty decent lap times. We need to get to about, I really hate to say this, but we need to get to about 38 minutes to go with big coast. Really, we need to be somewhere in about 35 minutes to go to be dead safe on fuel. Time remaining is 1 hour 14 minutes, 1 hour 14 minutes. No pressure behind. Next car in front is 6 seconds off the road. You can see him.
Copy. I'm about to put in a purple sector, lifting and coasting.
Yeah, that's not an uncommon thing to hear. Because you're really you're carrying more speed when you do that. Usually people drive it in too hard because they brake too aggressively or just incorrectly.
Oh wait, but this is only since I've been in, so nah, disregard. That means nothing.
It's okay. I don't know what that was all about. I think it's a new driver in that car. That car has got cold tires, heavy, so just be aware. Good run out of here. We can probably get him going into this car. They're hanging left, clear all around. That's one thing I would like to work on for Daytona is we need to be lifting and coasting from the very beginning. Because you can make pretty damn decent speed with the lift and coast. I would like you to know that you are ahead of this car. You does not know where you're going. At your door. Clear. Next traffic behind is 15 seconds, 15 seconds. Pace is good. Clear by. Wow. You know how close the race is in GTE?
So, yeah.
The car, the car in front of you is leader in class. You just passed the car in the pit lane that was leading right then on fuel.
Oh, right.
That is the gap from here to the pit lane is the real gap for the race. That is going to be a race worth watching. Your pace is good. You're doing a good job.
How's that feel?
Fuel is tentatively not looking terrible. Shows we're probably going to be pitting in about 19 laps or so, maybe 18.
That's good. 22 was what we were getting before.
Should be pitting in about 32 minutes, which if we do is going to put us on quite close. We should be able to make it. So if you can just keep up these 142s, you're doing a great job. I really wish we had the ability to put a datum time in the car.
As in for like deltas.
Yeah.
You can. You have to run that time first.
Yes. That's the hard part. And then not go faster though.
No, but I mean, like, you could run one in practice. Load it as your comparison. And then just always have that on comparison.
That's very true. We'll look into that. Clear by.
Dang, this is my first access session.
Doing just fine. Ooh, hang on, Newt. Relax, you're doing good. Car behind
Just
is
scratch my
5
face.
seconds. All good. Do you know anything about like the API within iRacing or any of that kind of stuff?
I don't know anything about iRacing's API. I mean, I know what an API is.
Okay. Do you know how to manipulate any of that stuff?
Mm, I did it a while ago when I was at uni.
Okay. Focus on your mark. Sorry for talking you there into the brake zone.
That's right.
Car behind is 1.5 seconds.
I went to university for a while doing applied computer science, so like I'm aware of some programming.
Car behind is 1 second, 1.0. You're gonna lead through here. You're leading, you're leading, you're leading. You got a good drive off. We'll be getting to you probably under the bridge. Pick a lane. At your quarter panel, at your side. Very good job. Big smoke up here, no idea what it's about. Track is clear in front. I don't know if it's as something you see, but there is a shitload of clag.
Oh, like the marbling.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
you
truly
can
an impressive
sometimes
amount.
see it.
Well, I'm in the far chase, and it is just everywhere. Next car behind is 16 seconds, 16 seconds. Welcome, Steve.
What's up, Steve?
Hello?
Oh,
Hello.
you're driving.
Huh?
So, whoa, you're driving.
Where am I driving?
Yeah, I'm just recognizing that you are.
Oh, yeah, I am.
What's going on, bro?
Nothing. How did the race go? Or end?
Still going.
How many more hours?
This time by, it'll be 1 hour to go. 1 hour to go.
Excuse me.
I mean, really, literally it's 1 hour and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 59 to go. Pace is looking very good. We are on target still.
Fuel?
Yep, we are still on target. If you keep this pace up and then we do some lift and coast in the next one, we should be good for 1 stop.
That's nice.
We're on 14th? Oh, okay.
Yeah, 14th overall, 6th in class. It's pretty lonely on the track now. Looks like there's only 16 or 17 cars currently still racing.
We had some whoopsies.
Car behind is 5 seconds, 5.0, 5 seconds. I'm just going to let you know this. There is a chance we could finish 13th. Or
Do
is
I
it
need to figure
fair?
out the pace, or is that a fuel economy thing?
No, you should be good on fuel economy. We still should be good. But 2 laps ahead of us is a GT car that we are faster than.
Because I know I'm right on that balance of like not
No,
having
you-
to pit
You
versus
keep hitting
pace.
your marks. You are doing very good. You're doing exactly what we need you to do.
I can probably push and get a whole extra second a lap.
You could, but you keep hitting the datum. You're doing a very good job. Still looking for those high 41s, low 42s. That is what we need. Car behind is 1.2 seconds. Heads up. You should lead through the first chicane.
All right, hold on, guys. I'm driving, so I'll pop back and chat in a little bit.
Sounds good. See you
Okay,
then.
bro.
Gap behind has stayed 1 second, 1.0. Might get a little spicy. The gap in front is also the gap behind. It's okay, relax. Just focus on a good exit here. can make a pass. You're gonna be clean on the pass. Clear all around. Clear all around. Watch for the P2 car. He's looking outside. Looking, taking. There you go. Good heads up driving. Very good. Next car behind is 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Should be 11 laps to go this time by 1 laps to go. At your side, at your side, at your side. Clear, 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 clear. Why do we have a black flag?
Sorry?
We have a black flag.
Yeah, it's already gone away.
I still have it.
For 1 second.
There we go. For what? What?
Yeah,
Oh.
I cut the right
Cut
hander
turn
too
one.
much.
Okay, okay. That's what I thought, but I didn't think that. That's why I was a little confused there for a second. Okay, we're all good. No pressure behind. Focus on hitting your marks. You're doing a really good job.
I didn't like that one. Felt bad about that.
Yeah, that was...
I signaled early though. I even flashed him.
It didn't feel wrong. I will say. Watching it, it didn't feel bad.
Nah. I flashed early and I made sure not to, you know.
I think the only issues with the lift and coast were just really not much faster into turn 1 until way late in the zone.
I should have just sacrificed the lifting coast on that lap.
Thoughts for the next time?
Yes,
You're
sir.
doing good. Next car behind is 6 seconds. 6.0. Should be pitting in 9 laps. 9 laps. I need you to go just a touch more on the lift. Trying to hit a 142. I don't know how easy it is for you to see lap times.
I did a 141.6.
And you've done a couple of them, which is not bad, but it is... Weirdly enough, we are kind of chasing the datum here.
My lifting coast marks are all pretty standard.
So that's perfectly fine.
I think just occasionally I get good runs out.
No, that is definitely the thing. Is lift and coast isn't really that much slower.
Nah.
If done right, it's competitive. All right, good.
That was faster again. Like, so I'm lifting it at 300 there, and then not hitting the race to like 100. I'm lifting it at 200 here, same thing.
That's something I really definitely want to get the other boys on. Because if we can do that for the entire 24, we can really, especially if the car is fast, that's really a worthwhile thing to do. Really, in anything where you have to do more than a pit stop. Even honestly, anytime where you have to do a fuel stop, it's worth being able to do good lift and coast techniques. Seven laps this time by. 7 laps this time by. Are you staying into the end?
Yeah.
All right. Is there any adjustments you will want?
No, I'm good.
Any steering adjustments?
Nah,
Hey, firm.
my bad.
As long as you hear your fuel mark, it's okay.
Ooh, traction control kicked in then.
Yeah. Had a car at a 45. All right, car behind is 1.4 seconds. Your track still. Still your track. Keep your eyes up, but I do not anticipate a move into the chicane. I do not anticipate a move. He is with you. Watch your mirrors. If not Parabolica, then turn 1. Be prepared for a dive. Looking, not taking. Corner's yours.
I knew he wouldn't be able to take it. I had too much. You know what I mean? Like I was already on the accelerator.
He has got a good run. He will be looking. Looking inside. Very good. Made that tough for both of us. Be ready for the extra speed. Next car behind is 20 seconds. We will not see him before our stop. I don't know about you, but I'm having an absolute ball doing this.
I'm having more
We're
fun
all right.
now than I was in the middle of the night.
I can believe that. It's especially heartbreaking for me because I finally have enough self-confidence to know that me not being here actually affects the performance of the car.
Oh, absolutely.
And it really hurts me to do it.
The rest of us, we're just pretending to know what we're talking about. I could barely keep my eyes open in one of the stints. And when I was on the final tank, I couldn't keep my eyes open. I was just like, I have to get out.
Well, I think everybody's a little bit more aware of both the of the responsibilities that they share going into the next one. So
Yeah, you really got to clear your schedule. Like, you know what I mean? Like, drivers just have to be like available, I guess.
Yeah, or at least make sure that we all have good blocks of time.
Yes.
God, I wish I had the time at this job to be able to take the time off to do it.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, the
Yeah, I
weird thing
mean,
is,
like, it would have been fine if, say, Alex wasn't working, and Robert didn't have a guitar, and I didn't have race control duties.
yeah.
Although my race control duties could have been handled by when Robert and Alex were driving anyway, so.
Well, but that's also that's the difference between just another 24-hour race and like the Rolex.
Yes.
That's a specific difference. 4 laps to go, 4 laps. I must admit I am pleased to hear that Robert really wants to go fast now, though. I'm going to be very interested to see how that actually pans out, but I am pleased to hear it.
Yeah.
I'll say I love the team camaraderie, and I don't think that needs to necessarily be lost in any way. But I expect showing up and finishing 80 laps down doesn't really entice you too terribly hard.
Nope. This is our worst finish.
Yeah.
The best finish we've had was at the 6 hours of the Glen.
I wish I could have been able to help you at that time.
That was just, and that's because we did 3-person teams. So it was Alan, myself, and Richard on one. And because Richard was very confident and competent at the Glen, we did really well. I think we got a
3 laps to go, 3 laps.
P2.
Yeah, I was just
P2
looking through that. Is Richard streaming this perchance?
No,
I see that he's in the room, but I don't see what he's doing.
No, I think he had a rough night and stuff, so he'll be asleep and just left his computer on.
Okay. Two more laps after this time by. 2 more laps this time by. Gladly enough, this is really the last time I'm going to ask you, do you want any power steering changes?
Nope.
Beautiful. I'll have to ask you that question for another month. Sweet. 1 lap this time by. 1 lap this time by. Oh, that car that I said we wasn't going to catch us is not going to catch us. They are boxing. No pressure behind. Focus forward. You're doing good. We're going to be boxing at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Box this lap. Box this lap. Box, box, watch speed, watch the cones. Be ready on the limiter. 3, 2, 1. Watch for your sign. Could you please turn your traction control gain up 1 click to 7, please? Gain to 7.
Did I do that?
It does not show yet.
Yeah, I did.
Thank you, sir. Fuel probe is still in the car. We are still aiming for the same datum time. 42s, please. 42s, please. Watch for the cones. Release. Straightaway is clear. Remember, you have a heavy car. Beautiful job. Beautiful job. Remember, you have a heavy car. There's no one around at this time. Clear track. Just in case, I do have an emergency stop. If we need one.
I have us almost at the end.
What was that?
If I maintain the last lap that I did, my in lap, we get to the end.
Yep. You keep on 42s, that's all I can tell you. Clear all around. They are not racing. You're clear to race. At your door, at your door, at your door. Still there, clear all around. You're good. You're good. Focus on killing that flag. Clear behind, focus on the flag. Beautiful job, no pressure back. Clear by, clear by. I have good news. We are under a half hour to go. 28
Nice,
minutes,
nice.
50 seconds. Times are looking good. We're well on. Focus on the lifting. Just the four of you driving, right?
Yep.
Next car behind is 9 seconds behind. 9 seconds.
Feels good.
Good. You know what you need to hit? 25 minutes remain, 5 minutes remain. If you just got a ping, that was me, don't worry about it. Take a breath, you're doing good. No pressure behind.
I think I just got lazy with the wheel.
It's okay.
When's the next drive-through?
In 5 points.
Okay, I'm not sure I was down to that.
Just to let you know, car behind is Rankin, who is a weapon, at 1 second, 1.0, 1.0. He is catching us with aggression.
Yes.
Be prepared for a dive. He should not get to us before this corner. Keep your eyes up. Your corner, your corner. Looking inside, looking, not to you, looking. He's inside at your pod. Big overlap still, big overlap. There you go. Be ready for the extra speed. Next car behind is 7 seconds. You want to know something interesting? I'll tell you
What's
on
that?
the next straightaway. Daytona is basically the exact same lap time.
Yeah, it is.
And which is really weird when you think about it. Oh, because it's basically the same length. Oh, wow. The road course of Daytona is like 0.05 miles longer. 3.65 compared to Monza's 3.60. Wow. So that means our aero package is probably going to need to be pretty damn similar.
Well, yeah.
Well, it needs not be. We need to be doing
Not-
135s, and then it
Yeah,
needs to be
yeah.
similar. 2 seconds to the car behind. 2 seconds. Car behind will be with you exiting the Lesmos. Your corners. It's okay. Get straight. Ooh. You're okay. Clear all around. Clear all around. Take a breath. You're okay.
We good?
Yep.
That was very close to disaster.
Very, very close. I expect the only people who are more terrified was the number 4 car. 20 minutes remain. 20 minutes remain. Just relax. Keep hitting your marks. We're good to the end. Are you getting into the trash control there?
Yeah, it did there.
How did it feel?
Didn't bother me.
Good.
I was like, oh, you just came on. It was a bit of a surprise. It was on for like a second.
But it wasn't too aggressive.
No, it was fun.
Beautiful. That's one thing definitely for Daytona is I want to be more aggressive with the traction control.
As in utilizing it.
Being aware of its effects and what we can and should do with it.
Cool.
Because especially when the tires wear down, I think that may allow us to run a looser car. You know, that may allow us to run a little more aerodynamically unstable car, but you know, we know that we can sit in the traction control and really sit there. So we'll figure out where we
Yep.
get to when we get there. You're doing great. Next car behind is 11 seconds. 1 second behind.
Even with that, we'll see us still do the 41.
Yep.
How close are we to the next GTE car?
What was that?
How close are we to the next GTE car?
Like overall?
Yeah.
In this race, the car in front of us is the next car in front of us in results. The number 7 car that's 3 seconds in front of you is the next car in front of us in this race.
Oh, okay.
The bad news is he is still
How
a
many
lap
laps?
ahead of you. He's
So I
one
still
lap
got-
ahead.
yeah.
When we pass, we are on the same lap. So hopefully they need fuel. Which, the car that passed you and Rankin both had to pit for fuel last time by. So there's a distinct
Well,
possibility he may pull in with, not much
This
to go.
car in front has done 16 laps on his tank.
I have no idea.
What? Yeah, GTEs or what? Yeah. I know.
They might get 30 laps on a tank. They might not.
Oh, I thought he was pulling in.
I really did as well. Car behind the gap is 4.6. Clear, but barely, barely, barely. You're clear all around. Clear all around. Your corner. Beautiful job. With your comfort, you're free to push a little bit more. We are good on fuel.
Ooh, bananas.
Remember, you've been doing a lot of lifting and coasting. We're probably going to still need a little lift, but you can very, very much parse down your lifts.
Yeah, I'm not short shifting as much. I was going to do the same lifts and just not short shift as much.
Sounds perfect. Car behind is within 2 seconds. Car behind is at 1 second. pass. At your door. Clear by. Track is clear, track is clear. Car behind is still at 1 second. He will be catching us with a decent pace though. That is the overall leader behind. Your corner. He was doing very similar lifts to us there.
Sorry?
He was doing very similar lifts to us there.
Right.
You ready? Looking. Not taking your corner. You will leave through the Lesmos. Possibly give a lift into the second one. Make sure you're going to clear the BMW well. Clear by. Not taking your corner. If he takes a look, we are faster mid-corner, so be ready to check up. Coming, not taking your corner. I know I probably said it too much, but I want you to act with confidence because of it.
It's all good. Oh, he's pitting anyway.
Oh, wow. Were we the only ones that realized you could do the last 2 stints without having to do a splash? Your door. Clear. Door. Clear. Clear. Good run through there. Fuel is good. Giving you left hand. Clear by. Now, Matt, there is something I've been waiting a long time to tell you. 9 minutes, 50 seconds remain. 9 minutes, 50 remain.
Nice. What car number is the GTE that's in front of us?
Car number 7. 7. I don't know that they're particularly catchable.
They're in parabolic. Yeah, I don't know
How
if we
did
can
you know
catch
that?
them. Yeah, track map.
Where you can read the numbers.
Yep.
Oh, I guess there's only like 16 cars now, so it's probably not that hard to catch.
Also, I mean, like, because it's on my third monitor, and it's on my right-hand monitor.
Mhm.
it's down out of the way, I can look at it, and I can actually have it quite large, so that, you know, I guess larger, you get more resolution and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, which makes very good sense. So, short of them pitting, this is likely where we're going to finish.
Yep.
Clear back. Next car behind is 7 seconds. I'm expecting about 4 or 5 laps to the end of the race.
I cannot believe I have to say this over 23 hours into this goddamn race. Hold your damn brakes when you spin, cuz. Did mama hit you with the
Car
switch
behind
when
is
you were down there?
4.5 seconds behind. 4.5. Alright, Matt, take a breath. We are nearly there. 4 minutes, 50 seconds
yeah.
remaining. 4 minutes, 50.
And 5 laps worth of fuel left. Easy make it.
Well, unless you start throwing fucking 40-second laps down. I'd be 40s at 40s. car behind is 2.6 seconds behind, 2.6. I'm really only giving you big updates on that because it is ranking, so God knows what's going to happen.
Yeah, that's cool.
I anticipate he's smart enough to not bungle this all up in the last 3 minutes.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to take that chance. Rankin is pitting. Rankin is pitting. No pressure behind.
There we go.
You'll be cleared to the end of the race. Focus on your marks. You're doing a good job. Two minutes 50 remain. 2 minutes 50.
Yeah.
So expect 2 to 3 laps. Also, welcome back, Sam. Make sure to give them a clap as you go by. That is 4th place overall, or sorry, 4th place in GTE, 4th place in GT.
Didn't know they build us up though.
Yeah, that was awkward. Luckily he did. 1 minute 56 remain. Waiting for the lead car to go by and get the white flag. White flag should be coming next time by. Although the way iRacing rules work, I don't really like you can get the white flag. I think during the lap. So 1 to 2 laps remain.
Popping a 38.6.
Beautiful job. I've waited 23 hours and 59 minutes to say 1 minute remains. 1 minute remains. Sam, I'd like to give you a special thank you for doing so much work, especially yesterday morning. That was not what we were wanting to do in any way, but thank you very much for putting the effort in. I know you've only run half the laps of the car. At this rate, he really only is going to be a couple laps shy of you, which is very much a Tasman effort. Yeah, he's going to be, looks like he's probably going to finish on 239 to your 248. The clock has run out. Expect white flag this time by. 1 lap to go. We might be getting the checkered here. Oh, well, it's the thing is iRacing does timed races in a weird way, it feels sometimes. I would like an I flag. How do I acquire one of these?
iRacing, I flag.
Do you know how to use API? Sim Hub.
Oh no, do you know how to use the API though, Sam?
Okay. That's okay. I just was curious. No pressure behind, no pressure in front. White flag. This is going to be your last run through Ascari. I would like to utilize the API for other things. The issue is basically going to be if I want to learn how to use it, I'm just going to have to actually learn how to actually use it. So the cars in front are team cars. They're going to be doing a
Look.
flying finish.
Oh, can I ruin it for him? Nah, I won't.
Don't do it. Absolute good mark. So then that is first and third in GTE. And here is 6th place in P2. Oh, good lord.
You know what's funny? As we were entering Parabolica, the 7 car, we were on the same lap as was right in front of us. It was across the start finish line.
Oh, yeah, there he is. He's sitting down there. He's the one that just ran into that portion.
Where do you want the photo? Next to these fucking curbs?
That's it. There's a million pounds of clag down here. You got 10 seconds.
Hey, I got a private message from Cyril Renaudiner saying thanks for not ruining their photo finish, I guess.
Oh, I also texted him, great race, guys.
Nice.
It very potentially could be both things.
Is it in a good spot, Sam?
I would say that the lead GT team, they lapped everybody. They did an exceptional job.
Gotcha.
Leading P2 car won by 15 laps. Oh, hold on. That doesn't make any sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
It
6,
was?
7, 8, 9,
Oh,
10,
you
11.
can always use the thing. Because I've got to do these ones. Don't get long before traction control turns on. Back on.
I was gonna say we have a pretty aggressive traction control. So I think I have some very interesting information, guys. Are you both aware that we finished 4th in class?
It looked no. Surely not. I mean, I know it's showing us as that, but I don't know how that can happen unless the other teams got disqualified. They got moved to the end of the. I think it's just because they have less the session.
No, because there's 11 cars in front of us. It's 3 P2s,
They're not.
however many GTEs that requires, and then us. Like,
Oh, they pulled into the.
did teams get tossed for drive time?
Maybe. I'm having a look at the official. Holy shit! We came fourth.
Oh, they're still burning it down in turn 1. Jesus Christ.
I ran out of fuel. I got 1.48 safety rating.
Hold on, did you run out of fuel?
Yeah.
Oh, that is gorgeous. Oh my God! So
Yep.
we actually. Oh my God! So we're P6 on track, and P4 after.
Wow. 248, 239, 248, 239, 139, 131.
Oh. The winning GT car of Robin, Cyril, and Luke. I'm not gonna try to pronounce their names. They're all French. Cyril did 340 laps, Robin did 261, and Luke did 186. That's amazing. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I'm like, oh my god, like how are we doing? How have we done that? And then I realized, oh my god, we
Sam with the fastest lap of 137.9, followed by Alex with a 38.62, followed by me with a
Alex was doing.
38.66, and Robert with a 40.1.
Yep, Platinum Racing and the Oz American Jackaroos. Wow, that is so heartbreaking to finish the race and just get disqualified. Because of that, we damn near had a GT car on the podium.
Yeah.
I mean, it was by laps, but if either Australia Wide or AVR would have failed as well, we're one car away. Wow, that is amazing.